Yeah. Oh, hi everybody. Welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonius Drosera, Captain of PRISMA and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is April 7th, 2026. Reporting alive, baby, from space. Did not make contact with the Artemis, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling, vibing, thriving, vibing. On this beautiful Tuesday? Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Tuesday evening. What is up? What is up? Pretty chill day today, all intents and purposes. Not much happened on my end. Obviously we had our first episode of the Soul Link with Suji yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Some technical difficulties, but we did better than I thought we would. I thought we were gonna severely tank, but we did pretty good. We did pretty good. And I'm excited to see where it goes, you know. And then tomorrow we have baking hand cam. I'm making snickerdoodles for the first time. Very excited for that. I just got all the ingredients for that. And yeah, it's lots of fun stuff this week. But today's pretty chill. We're just gonna yap and play some God of War. Some Gosh of War. I like the idea of like somebody who doesn't say God, so they just say Gosh of War. But I feel like they probably wouldn't play God of War in the first place if they won't even say God. Because I know people that will they'll like hyphen the O in God. It's like, I mean, you do what you gotta do, I guess. But I always thought that was funny. It's like it kind of reminds me of like on like TV how they'll curse, like they'll bleep out hole in asshole but not ass. I always thought that was interesting, but like I guess it makes sense because the asshole is like, it's a little more vulgar than just ass. Like a hole, like would you rather touch an ass or an asshole? I mean, depends on who you ask, but I always thought that was funny, but I guess it makes sense. Or goddamn. They bleep out the damn. I think that's a thing, right? You can't say goddamn on cable TV. You can say God and you can say damn, but you can't say goddamn. They bleep out the damn. Unless it's changed. I don't know. I mean, I don't watch cable TV anymore. It's been many years since I've watched cable TV. Let's see. FCC guidelines. Let's see. There's so much shit. Disclosing sponsors, emergency broadcasts, and content regarding obscenity and decency. Yeah, you don't really have that on like Twitch and stuff. I mean, it's still a new thing, right? There's definitely some things that like you need to abide by, right? Like copyright laws. Don't play like copyrighted music. It doesn't stop a lot of streamers. Actually, I was very surprised when whenever I see like other streamers that like play copyrighted music, like some streamers just don't give a fuck. Which, you know, that's up to you. Me personally, I like to keep a clean slate. You feel me? Keep a clean slate. And, you know, we did have that scare about a month ago. We had that scare about a month ago with, what was it? Oh yeah, with Jubilee. Fuck Jubilee, dude. Oh yeah, you can't, speaking of fuck, you can't flip the bird. You can't flip the bird on public TV. That was also funny to me. It's like, it's just a gesture. But I guess it's not very nice. So you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it. But it's like, is it really the worst thing in the world if somebody's like, you know, flipping the bird? I don't know. It's just a middle finger. It's a part of the body. You know, what if I've got a boo-boo on my middle finger and I need to show the doctor? And the doctor's like, well, I can't see it very well. And then you're like, okay, I'll put all my other fingers down. You can't do that. Can't do that on public TV. No, no, no. No, no, no. I mean, I would argue like YouTube. The thing is like, I've gone back and forth, right? Because like having something regulated by the government has its perks and also its flaws. I feel like with YouTube and like TikTok and stuff, the thing that really bothers me these days is like the fact that just like actual words that are not like obscene in many contexts are like not like are punished, right? You can get demonetized or like shadow banned, quote unquote, for like saying certain things like kill, right? That's why so many people say like unalive, you know, and like it is really annoying because like I get why it's done, right? I get why people feel that they need to do it. I don't blame those people. I blame the like social media that does it, because it's like these are just words that are like used in, you know, not like offensive context. Like obviously like death is a morbid thing, but if we're just gonna say like, no, you can't say that, that's like crazy. That's crazy that's like something that's punished, even if it's not like outright. Like there's still consequences if you say them, right? And that's something that always like, I don't know, it always rubbed me the wrong way, because it's like people are always gonna find ways around it, you know, because these are things that happen. People die, you know. It's not like I'm fighting to use a slur, right? It's like it's a word. These are words that like are used in many connotations that like can't just not be used, you know, especially if you are talking about like a certain subject, if you're reporting the news, you know. And it just, I feel like it sounds so unserious. You're taking like the whole, like, you're taking so much out of, like, so much seriousness out of reporting something if you're just like, you can't say die, you can't say kill, you can't say murder, You know, like it's just you're basically reducing human speech. And then when people say like, "Oh, he was unalived," it just sounds so stupid. It sounds so dumb. And it's like I've never, since like that's been a thing for the last few years, it's like ridiculous because like we know the sponsors aren't going to have an issue with it because it's the same sponsors that like work with like TV stations, right? That get crazy views off like true crime type of shit and like they say it. So it's crazy. It's just crazy. I think it's ridiculous. And I don't know. That's my that's my opinion. Like if we're just not allowed to say common words in the human language, it it's just silly. I don't know. I think it's dumb. Um but the sponsors, fuck the sponsors. You know what I mean? People are dying. People be dying. Um but that's my rant, all right? That's my rant. Um I think obviously there should be restrictions, you know. I feel like hate speech is bad, but like there's a big difference between like hate speech and like, you know, commonly accepted words that like might be sensitive, right? I can understand like sensitivity, but also like to outright just like soft ban certain words because they're like dealing with very like serious topics, I think is very silly. And we should we should not be okay with that. I think we should all get on TikTok and just make videos that say die, 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 die. If every video just has die, 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 then then what's TikTok gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're gonna be like, well, shit. I guess we have to allow it. Die, kill, steal. Um, like, cause curse words are one thing, right? Curse words, and especially slurs. I understand slurs for sure, and I do also understand curse words, cause curse words are like, you know, if you're trying to make TikTok like a place that is like kid friendly, you probably don't want like a bunch of videos with like people saying fuck, shit, ass, cock, like, you know. But if you're just doing like, you know, the word die, I'm never gonna take it seriously. I'm never gonna take somebody who says he was unalived. He was unalived. It's silly. It's silly. I don't get it. I don't understand why this needs to happen. I mean, I understand because it's because the sponsors don't like it, but I still think it's silly. I think it's redonkulous. What else is going on? I don't know. It was a pretty quiet day. Pretty quiet. all intents and purposes. Um, yeah, I don't know. Just not a lot going on. Not a lot. What do I got on the docket? Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday. Um got an EKG for the first time. And that was interesting. I guess it was normal. Everything seemed fine. I guess they need to do it now. What's up, Tragic? I guess they need to do it for stimulants now because sometimes your heart rate can get like out of whack. But mine was fine. Mine was a-okay. So no need for concern. Because my mom was like, what's going on? Why did you get an EKG? And I was like, oh, they just said I need to for stimulants. So I got it. And you know, dude, the doctor was so nice, but like, he was just droning on and on. And like, I was waiting, I swear I was waiting in the like, I had already like talked to the nurse and did all this stuff with her. And then like, I was sitting in the room for a solid like hour. And like, I don't usually like to be like annoying about it, but I was in there for an hour. So like, I finally just like flagged like a nurse. It was like, hey, I just been in here for like an hour and I just want to know what's going on. And like, she's like, oh yeah, he'll be in a few minutes. And I was like, okay. So yeah, he finally came in, and like, I immediately understood why he was taking so long, because oh my god, I was sitting there listening to him yap for a good like 20 minutes. I was like, bro, like, I got places to be, man. I mean, whatever we need to do, let's just do it. But like, he was just like explaining everything away, and I was like, yeah, no, I've been like on stimulants for most of my life at this point, so like, I kind of know what it is, you know. It wasn't even like stuff, it felt like stuff that he was just like, he didn't need to do. He just was like, you know, yammering away, and like, it's fine. But like, them old folks, they love to really just like go to town on a good yap sesh. But he was chill, you know. He was all right. He's aight. He's aight. Um, they were giving me the EKG, and like, they couldn't keep the stickers on, so they had to like scrub me, because I'm an oily boy. I'm a very oily boy. And like, I had showered that morning. I'm so oily. I don't know. I used to be, when I was a teenager, like, I had really, really bad acne, like cystic acne. Like, to I had to go to see like a specialist, you know, and they had to like inject me with some shit because my skin was just so bad. And so I think it still is pretty bad, despite like I do take good care of it. It's just my skin is so oily, you know. It's so bad. So they had to like, the nurse was like getting like frustrated, like she was like groaning like "Urgh." I was like, oh boy. And she's like, it's not where she had first, she got like some tape, bro. She got like some painter's tape and like wrapped it all the way around my arm. And she's like, I've never had to do this before. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know more than you, so you know, like, I wish you the best, but I don't really know. You know, that's never something you want to hear a nurse say. This has never happened to me before. It's like, okay. You know, like, I hope you figure that out. And like, she finally like she got like one of the other nurses in, and they were both like simultaneously like figuring out. And then finally he was just like, grab the rubbing alcohol on. And so then they just started like scrubbing me down with rubbing alcohol. Like, it was interesting. And I was sitting there with my titties out, just like, please, can this be over? It was something. It was definitely a unique experience. But you know, sometimes you have unique experiences. Sometimes you do a little, sometimes you have a little, you get doused in rubbing alcohol and have two nurses like strap you down. But yeah, ended up getting some ice cream because I was like, I was a good boy. I was a good boy today. So I got some Brewsters, and the rest was history. The rest was history. I've been seeing a new AI slop trend recently. New AI slop trend of I feel like last week it was like the fruit love shit. And now it's just like infidelity. I've seen so many like variations of like fruit infidelity. It's not good. It's been like flooding into Twitter because it like seems to originate from like TikTok, right? And then it kind of, you know, like everything, Twitter like just yoinks it and posts it as their own. And it's just so, I can't understand how people watch this shit, because there's no structure. It doesn't make any sense half the time. Like, just aside from the fact that it's AI slop, like, it's also just like, there's no cohesion to it. Is that a word? Cohesiveness, I guess. There's no cohesiveness to it. It's all just like it's just we talk about fruit trash island. So that was like last week. Now it's just like AI cheating videos, like AI fruit cheating on each other. They're all having what's up, Rui? They're all like they're all having like affairs and infidelity, and then the baby comes. It'll be like two, like a strawberry and a banana, and then they'll be like, I can't wait for our baby, and then the baby comes out, and it's like an apple, and then they're like, how did this happen? That's every video, dude. It's every single video I've seen. It's just the same generic, like, Darman copy and paste. You know what? I don't even want to call it Darman, because at least Darman, at least there's like humans involved. Whether or not, I don't know if the scripts are like AI these days, but um, you know. Sorry, but is this how we found out the creator of the Fruit Island? The creator, my understanding is the creator is like 14 or something, and keeps going on like coke rants about, like, I'm gonna waste everybody's water. I'm gonna waste everybody's water. I'm gonna use more water. It's like, okay, girl. He did a face reveal? Really? Let me see. It's a he? Of course it's a he. You got a link? I wanna see who it is. But it's just so bad, dude. It's like, it's the same shit. It's not even like original. It's just this, it's like recycled over and over and over again. I saw one with Mickey Mouse as well. I saw Mickey Mouse. Uh, Minnie was getting her back blown out by Goofy. And like halfway into the video, Mickey Mouse lost his voice. Oh yeah, Asmongold got banned. I guess that was pretty noteworthy. Asmongold got banned for a week. I mean, I don't know, dude. From what my understanding, from, I don't know if it's true or not, what he got banned for was like relatively tame compared to like some of the other shit that he said. Let's check this out. Like, I think he said he doesn't care about people in like third world countries or something, which isn't cool. I wouldn't say that, but nor would I feel that. But compared to like some of the shit that he said, it's like not the most egregious. You know what I mean? But I don't even know if that's what he got banned for. You know, that's just what he claims. I don't know if that's the case. I really do feel like the world would be a greater place if Asmongold were not on the internet. You know, that's not me saying, that's not me like banning free speech. That's just my opinion. I think the world would be a better place if Asmongold were not on the internet. I think he's washed, bro. I think he's chopped. He didn't look like how I thought he would, but he looks like a rich kid that thinks his actions have no consequences, like obnoxious personality. Let's see this guy. Oh, he's got the broccoli cut. Oh, it's
Love Island TikTok account's face just got exposed. Yeah, man, I'm not even kidding. His face legit just got exposed, and I was not expecting that dude to look like that after creating one of the biggest TikTok accounts in like the most recent months. Guys, before making this video, I honestly thought it was a girl behind this. Like, I think a girl would be like more interested in making something like drama, AI, fruit, whatever.
the sexism.
Whatever, you know, but no, it was a legit dude behind this whole thing the whole time. I don't want to say this in a bad way, but he's definitely not a normal guy. I mean, he obviously made a successful TikTok page with AI and Fruit Love Island and love and romance, but he was not expecting to look like that, or at least that's what I expected. Whether it's on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Snapchat.
Interesting. He's like fine, I guess. He looks like normal. All right, what does he say? What does Asmongold say? I'm curious. Agreed. Asmongold banned. He's never banned for like for good. You know? I feel like if you're banned more than like 3 times on Twitch, I feel like it doesn't matter. There's obviously favoritism, right? And I say that on both sides, because you hear this a lot about like Hassan too, right? And it's like I definitely am more aligned with Hassan than I am with Asmongold in terms of like my views on many things, but like I do feel like it's funny because there's definitely some like blatant favoritism, right? I think Twitch knows that like both Hassan and Asmongold have like a lot of views, and Twitch knows that if they ban them, they would just go to another platform, right? But I think that is really dangerous. I think that's a slippery slope, because like, you know, whether or not I agree with either of them, and I definitely don't agree with Asmongold. I'm definitely, you know, there's a lot of things I disagree with Hassan about, but I think like I do think that a lot of the criticism comes from some questionable places, you know what I mean? But I think like if I got banned, you know, there's a high chance I wouldn't be back, you know. There's a high chance that Twitch would just be like, okay, you're gone for good, right? You know, and for good reason. Like if I said something really deplorable and I got like permaban, like I would get it. But like it is weird, you know. There's definitely some favoritism. I don't know if it has to do with white privilege, but the owner of Twitch is also white. I mean, that's probably part of it. It's probably a component. What's going on? What the freak? He looks like more disheveled than usual.
I don't know what I'm going to be able to do. It's going to be an entire week. I mean, geez, guys, I'm going to have so much free time. Well, I guess I could start by making this video, right? So I got suspended last night on Twitch. I end my stream and I come back from the gas
Is this normal speed?
station and I get a message and somebody says, why can't I change?
Do they speed him up? Girl, slow down.
In your stream, and I'm like, well, I don't know what happened. And I look and I get a message and it says that my account has been suspended for 7 days because of hateful conduct. So this is what I did. This is what I said. I said that I didn't give a fuck about the opinions of third worlders. And then particularly in the thing that they referenced, I was referring to illiterate goat herders from Afghanistan.
Again, the way this looks out in the public is not a United States.
The opinions of third worlders don't matter. Like, I don't care what some illiterate goat herder thinks in Afghanistan.
That is a little offensive. That is kind of, that's kind of fucked up, actually. I thought, you know, I was gonna give him some credit. I thought it was about the first part, but no, that's kind of fucked up, bro.
Doesn't matter.
In the context of those people believing AI-generated videos about Iran winning the war and nuking Israel off the map.
Why couldn't you have just said the first part? I mean, I still wouldn't have agreed with him. But it's like, why did you have to go in and, like, be like, you know, why you gotta call them illiterate?
Gentlemen, I would like to confirm that I am 100% right, and you don't either. And neither do they. Because if Twitch cares about their opinions, why don't they apply Afghanistan's opinions to women on Twitch? That would be interesting.
That's a dumbass. That doesn't even make sense, bro.
Wouldn't it? But everybody knows nobody gives a fuck about them. Nobody cares. I'm not sorry. I'm right. I said nothing wrong, and nothing I said was against the terms of service. Beyond that, do you even imagine a world where somebody that says that they don't care about what a fat American thinks about the Middle East, can you imagine that this person ever gets suspended? Of course not.
He has some woke qualities, but he's nowhere near as woke as Francis. Francis was a socialist. This motherfucker is an American. And I think Americans are gross. Americans do not have a understanding of the world. Americifying anything is going to be bad.
Yeah, but Twitch is an American company, bro. Like, what is this take that he's trying to... Like, he's immediately jumping on, like... Look at what Hassan does. It's like, Hassan's been banned too.
Bad. Americans have a very limited understanding of the universe.
And so why am I getting suspended? It's more third worldist morality logic inversion that basically is being used to silence me for an entire week. That's the important part that I want to talk about.
Are you silenced? Because I'm watching a video right now. I'm watching a video you're making right now. Are you really being silenced?
Here. It's because basically Twitch has a system where they say that your infractions or your bad actions expire within 1 year. Well, the last time I was suspended, well, we all remember the last time I was suspended.
Yeah, you said, what was it he said? He said, fuck. I don't want to take him out of context, but it was like, I don't know, it was way worse than this. Which, like, I don't know, he should be, like, he should honestly be grateful that he hasn't been permabanned at this point. Because it's happened so many times that he's, like, said deplorable shit. And he's still not permabanned, you know what I mean? Like, he's saying straight up, like, Nazi shit. Maybe not this specifically, but, like, he's, like, on the daily spouting, like, the most hateful shit in the world, and Twitch is still like, yeah, he's cool.
But that was in October 2000.
You have such an issue with Twitch too, like, you constantly call Twitch. It's like, then don't be on here, you know? There are other streaming platforms. Don't you stream on Kick?
2024. I have not been suspended for over an entire year. Why does that matter?
This is also funny to me because it's like, I've not been suspended once. I've been streaming for 3.5 years. I've never been banned. I've never been suspended. And I'm a much smaller creator, right? So, like, we've already established Twitch is way more tolerant on, like, larger streamers saying problematic shit. Like, so this isn't like a flex. This isn't like something that you should brag about.
Well, it matters because they say it matters. It matters because they say that's whenever the infractions expire and your account is treated as not being in bad standing. So why is it in that case that instead of getting a warning, instead of getting a suspension, instead of getting for a day, instead of getting a suspension for 3 days, I immediately went from that all the way to a 7-day suspension immediately? Why would this happen? What is the reason for it?
Again, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, there are people that get banned permanently with no warning. This is very like unemployed behavior to me. Like, and like, we know he's got the money. You know, he's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch.
I have no idea. Is it because they don't like what I'm saying? It has to be, because it's certainly not because what I'm saying is against the terms of service. I looked at the terms of service. Yes, using nationality is a protected group, but I was not talking about them being disregarded because of nationality. I was talking about them being
You called them illiterate.
disregarded because of the fact that they're watching literal AI-generated videos and then believing a false narrative. And the video's context was about, would you rather be having likes on Twitter or having your entire Navy not destroyed?
Do you think that the Iranians would rather have their entire Navy back or their memes?
Oh,
Geez, guys, I wonder. And so anyway, this is what's happened, is that I have been suspended for an entire week for that. That's it. And I'll play the clip for you guys, okay? And this is, by the way, there's not a 100% certainty with this, that this is the clip, but this is the thing that they quoted from, and it's the thing that they gave me an example of. And I will say also, by the way, my contacts and relationship with Twitch on an interpersonal level has been nothing but tremendous. I have great respect for the people that I've dealt with Twitch. I have no actual animosity towards those people, so just make sure that you guys understand that. Don't shoot the messenger or anything like that. It's the moderation team and the people that decided that I did something wrong, and maybe they made a mistake. Well, I know they made a mistake, but maybe they'll recognize that, and I'll get it on ban early. And if they didn't, I guess, well, I mean, and here's the annoying thing, right, is like, well, if Trump nukes Iran, which seems like that's getting more likely every day, then I'm going to have to go live on Kick and Rumble, right? Do I give a fuck about the opinions of a bunch of third worlders in regards to what my country should do? Absolutely fucking not. I do not.
That wasn't really the problem, though. The problem is that you were calling them illiterate.
You shouldn't. They shouldn't give a fuck about what I think about their country. Because why would I take somebody's opinion that is from a shithole in these countries?
Like, dude.
And by the way, these are shitholes. Many of these countries are shitholes. And don't let anybody teach you or tell you that, oh, it's America's fault. No, it's not. The ones that America has invaded are
Whose fault is it then?
shitholes. The ones that America hasn't invaded or Britain hasn't invaded, they're shitholes too. They're shitholes because the people made them shitholes. And whenever I talk about third worlders and third worldism, I'm not even really talking about a geography, I'm talking about an ideology. And that ideology is the idea that disrespect should be met with violence, the idea that, you know, crime, dysfunction, discord, and chaos in society should be expected. They're part and parcel of living in a modern city. And having people, you know, like, oh, well, you can't say certain things because they might offend people or they'll make them mad. The idea that getting angry about something is a justification to break the law. This is what I'm really talking about with third worldism. Things that...
Am I out of line to be like he's overreacting about getting a 7-day ban? Like, I genuinely feel like I know small creators that get way worse. They get a month or even perm. You know, like, it's... I don't know. I feel like he's lucky that he got 7 days. But the reality is that Twitch is not going to ban him permanently because he's one of their biggest sources of revenue right now. If he was averaging 3 viewers per stream, then I don't think Twitch would think twice about perm banning him, you know? But because of who he is, he's so fortunate, dude. He's so fortunate, and this feels so just like embarrassing as somebody who, like, if I said something, rightfully so, you know, if I said something problematic, rightfully so, I would get nuked off the platform, right? Like, if this were anybody else, they would be ousted, right? Again, rightfully so. If you're saying something that's like horrific, right? I'm not even talking about this specifically. I'm talking about like some of the shit that he said. Like, I don't know, dude. I find it embarrassing that he's in his fifis about something so temporary, you know? Like, I get it. It's not, nobody wants to be suspended off the platform. I mean, I would be pretty bummed if I had a week-long suspension off of Twitch, but like, as you know, depending on what it was for, right? But I also just feel like there's such a complacency with just saying really vitriolic shit these days. I've noticed that people are way more comfortable saying the things that I remember seeing growing up, you know, like watching YouTube. You know, I feel like there's almost like a return to that same like language, you know, where people are just comfortable like saying like the R word, right? Like, that's something that I've noticed a lot more recently, as if like I thought we as a people were like, hey, we should not say that, right? It feels like people are just like, I'm gonna say it, you know? Calling like a country a shithole is not like, not cool. Like, I'm not saying that you like can't say it, but like, you know, it's just like, it's not cool. Like, don't say that shit, dude. That's not right. I feel like people get so comfortable these days just like saying the most like vitriolic shit, and then when people are like, hey, that's not cool, they're like, what? I don't understand. Like, I didn't say anything that was wrong. It's like, yeah, you did. You in fact, you doubled down. And it's like, and you know, the gag is, if you want to talk about like illiteracy, like, America, not really the most literate country. Let's see. The US frequently ranks 36th in global literacy studies. 36. That's kind of embarrassing. Roughly 54% of US adults read below a 6th grade level. So yeah, not exactly the most literate country, gonna be honest with you. Same with the B word. I feel like people are getting so used to calling women that word, including a majority of us gays. Yeah, no, that's true. I do love saying bitch, but I will never call somebody a bitch, you know what I mean? Unless it's like, yes, bitch, you know? But even so, it's like I feel like I have to know that you're okay with it, you know what I mean? I'm never gonna like, it is one of those things that like that clip of one of the island boys trying to flame him. Oh, I did see that. The one where he got like chewed out by that lady for kissing his brother. That is, you can't come back from that, bro. If you're like a brother smoocher, like it's GG's for you. If you're kissing your brother for content, I don't know how you come back from that, man. I think it's just over. It's over for you. Bro is kissing his bro. It is very, I mean, there's a lot to, yeah, she was iconic. There is a lot of misogyny in the gay community, I fear. I do remember talking to a chatter once about like how gays are like more oppressed than women, blah blah blah. And it's like, it doesn't really matter just because like somebody's more oppressed than someone else, which like is arguable. I mean, that's like comparing apples to oranges in terms of oppression, right? Like, I think the oppression that gay people and women experience is very different. There is intersectionality, right? But like, I think it's crazy to compare oppression as if like we don't all have a common enemy in the first place. Like, if we're spending all this time like pitting ourselves against each other, like that's exactly what the people in power want us to do. They want us to scapegoat. They want us to blame the people that are not contributing to it, right? And it's also just like, you know, I do always find myself coming back to like a very similar talking point where it's just like, you know, I think I have been very known for this, especially recently. Like, it really doesn't cost anything to just be like a good person. You know, everybody messes up. Everybody has moments where they're ignorant, you know? Personally, I think it's important to fuck over the right people. Yeah, no, I agree. I think if we're spending time saying like, oh, you know, this person isn't as oppressed as me, even though they're still being oppressed, it's like it's just a waste of time, you know? What's up, Moth? But I think I you know, I do find myself coming back to this idea of just like, be a kind, considerate person, you know? I think I don't want to like wear it out, but at the same time, it is something that a lot of my opinions and beliefs are guided by, you know? I find myself often guided by a sense of humanity, you know? I have a problem with trauma comparing, but I try to curb it. I mean, yeah, I think it is a thing. Like I said, I think that you're never gonna be perfect, right? There are gonna be times where you mess up, but I think the thing that sets you and many other people in this community from people that may be in like Asmongold's community, for example, is that like you also understand that like when somebody comes to you and it's like, hey, that's not cool, then you're like, oh yeah, maybe that wasn't cool, you know, let me take time to understand why that wasn't cool, right? That's not something that like a lot of people in that orbit have the ability to do, or maybe they have the ability to do it, but they don't have the desire to do it. They think it's not worth it, right? Being a decent person is not worth it. They think it's not something that they should worry themselves about, you know? And I think that that's not right. I think that you should be willing to make changes, you know? I don't think these are like life changing, right? And I want to be better than most, at least try to. Yeah, no, I get you, I agree. But I think it's funny that he constantly wants to pit like these other countries as illiterate, when like there are millions of people in this country that are like constantly falling for like AI slop, you know? And don't get me wrong, it gets harder every day. I can't even blame people in some cases. Like, you know, the technology is getting better and better, and with that, it gets harder and harder to discern it right away. You know, sometimes it really takes somebody to be like, yeah, this is fake, this is AI, to actually like get people to understand it. It is crazy to bring it back to the like these like AI fruit videos and stuff. Like, there are people that genuinely will be like, I can't believe he did that, like as if like these are real people. I do remember seeing like I genuinely remember like one of the AI fruit infidelity videos. Somebody commented like, I had no idea that people could look like this. And I was like, oh my God, I'm sharing the same like air as these people. I genuinely like, there are AI videos that like I don't blame people for falling for, but if you're genuinely watching AI fruit infidelity drama and like you're like, wow, this is so real, you might be beyond saving. I don't know if we can, like, we might have to leave you behind when, you know, the world is exploding. We might have to you might be on the last trip, you know what I mean? It's just, it is tough. It is tough to see that there are like people that are like, what, this is real and I believe it, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Would you rather someone be wrong and honest or right and lie? Two. Wrong and honest. Wrong and honest. Because at least they believe in what they're saying. At least they have intention in their words. Even if they don't know what they're talking about, at least they believe in what they're saying. If they're right and lying, then they're probably, well, they might just be stupid then. And then if you're stupid and a liar, it's like, well, then what's, you know, what do you got going for you? At least if you're wrong and honest, you're stupid, but you have a sense of integrity and justice to not fool people, but you are unintentionally doing it. But the unintentionally part could be fixed. they could be taught. But somebody who's gonna constantly lie knows that they're right. So yeah, I think I'd rather somebody be wrong and honest. I'd rather be raw and honest, you know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, I mean, I don't think the thing is I don't think Asmongold will learn from this. I think he will be back in a week and he will be back to saying deplorable shit. And that is how the cookie crumbles. That is how the mold spreads. The Asmon mold. But he gets away with it, you know? He teeters on the edge consistently, gets slapped on the wrist for it, bitches and moans about it, and then, you know, a week later, he's back. He's back and stinkier than ever. Because let's be honest, he is not taking a shower in this week. So yeah. God of War, anyone? Look at that. I had really nothing on the docket, and I still managed to make an hour long yap sesh out of that. Aren't I the best? I'm truly a savant. I feel like I'm getting better. I'm getting better at making nothing into something. I used to just be like, I don't know what to say. But since doing these yap sessions, I feel like it's gotten a little bit easier. There's so much happening in the world. There's so much, and yet not at all at the same time. It's like it does get to a certain point where like so much happening. There's so much happening, but there's also, it's the same thing, and it's like I don't really have anything else to say, you know, other than it's bad. Stop it. At a certain point, I just become a broken record player. Sony Interactive Entertainment. Hope you guys are doing well. I've had a lot of stuff happening recently. It's good to just sit down and play a game. I mean, that's really all I do for the most part, but we've had so much, you should just be our news reporter. Yeah, I'll do that. See, I try not to do too much, because I know there's some people that are, like, don't like a lot of the political stuff, which I understand. And I don't really want to be that either, right? I don't want to be someone who's constantly doing politics. There are many other streamers that do that, and more power to them. But I feel like if I surround myself with too much politics, I think I'll go crazy. My own personal life right now is kind of hell, so this for me is like, you know, an escape as much as the next person. News doesn't always have to be political. No, I agree. Your defense, sorry, it's hard not to comment on it. Yeah, no, I think there is a lot more stuff going on in the world. You know, there are a lot of streamers that are like, I just don't do politics, and I feel like that's irresponsible to just like completely ignore it. You know, I'm glad you can live blissfully ignorant that the world is on fire. Honestly, I wish I could too, but I just don't have the moral compass to do that. I don't even know what we're doing right now. My name is Kratos. I'm bald. Kratos on Love Island. I would watch that. My name is Kratos. I'm 5006 and I'm here to find love. I've been out of it for a minute ever since my wife was brutally desecrated in the war of Afghajar. But I think I'm ready to get it back in it. I love my son. I'm a dad first. He's just in like the confession room. I'm a dad first. I would do anything for my son. But I'm really trying to put myself out there. You know, since my wife died, it's been hard. Get like the sad piano music in the background. You know, I find it hard to open up. You know, and there's so many beautiful women on this island. So I know that that's not the problem. But sometimes it's hard to be vulnerable. Sometimes I'm scared to love. But I want to. I love the I always love watching like those shows, and it's like the most ridiculous, like some of those people have ridiculous jobs. Like it'll just be like piano connoisseur, and it's like, what the fuck is that? They have just the most random fucking name or fucking jobs. It's like, how did you even get that? How does one become a piano connoisseur? I work with all kinds of pianos. Ivory. Other ones. But the one thing I don't play about is my heart. My name is Nathaniel. I'm 37. And I'm looking for the love of my life. Hi, my name is Jason. I'm a state-mandated breast toucher. And I'm looking for love. My name's Damien. I'm a dildo removal specialist. I'm looking to find my wife. Wait, did I open up the... I don't think I opened the chest. Hi, I'm Todd. I'm a peanut butter salesman. And I'm looking for my jelly. Where was the chest? Is it over here? It's always shit like that, dude. They always have like crazy jobs, and it's like, how do you even get into that business? They just be making shit up. I guess it really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, every single person on that show is going to be a podcaster at the end of everything. There are so many people on those shows that just go on because it's like a short route to fame. And honestly, I don't blame them. If you're hot and jobless, maybe the answer is Love is Blind. You know, you have a relationship for 2 months, have the most dramatic divorce of all time, and then make a podcast. You know, if I were like unbelievably conventionally attractive, you know, because I'm already regularly conventionally attractive, as you know, I probably would do it too, you know? I'd be the most annoying person on the show. And then everybody's like, you know what? We have to love him because he is just like, he's iconic. That's what I do. Did I go the opposite way that I'm supposed to go? I think I might have. My name is Billy Bob. I'm a tire confiscator. And I'm looking to the helm to my wheels. What if somebody just went on there and was just like very honest? I'm looking to have sex with 3 women and then have a podcast.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Uh-oh. I don't speak your language, sir. My name is Jeremy. I'm a prostate massager. And I'm looking to find love. My name's James. I'm an asparagus tickler. I'm looking for love. Oh, ouch. Bonded leather. Bonded with what? These nuts? Whatever. I like that the D's nuts guy just like he goes on the streets and just like charges people $5 to say D's nuts. Not a bad gig. Haley Welsh could have done that. Welvin the Great, I think is his name. Something came in the mail today. D nuts. Shout out Welvin. I'm Welvin the Great's biggest fan. I'm gonna make a Welvin eat a bag. I'm gonna commission people to make Welvin the Great merch and just like stick it on a bag. Honestly, a Drosera eat a bag would go kind of hard. I've always said I would love to have like I'd love to have one of those little plushies that that girlies just carry around to them whenever they go to like little cafes and the beach and shit, and then just take pictures of them. I would love that. I wanna see my little self go into places, touching grass. Except I want people to take pictures in like innocuous places. Like straight clubs, like places I wouldn't go. The top of skyscrapers, underwater. What's the deal with this? Can I go? Is that a place that I'm... Oh, I can just go down. Well, they wouldn't let me go down before. Whoa, ow, oh, I got goopy good. I got goopy good. Quit gooping on me. Ow. I got Nickelodeon slimed. I'm gonna go to the Nickelodeon Choice Award. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. With Mr. Beast. I wanna get a Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards blimp. Ow. I want to win an award. I do have an award. From when I was younger. What the heck is this? Okay, well Oh, now I can move it more. I like to move it. Period. 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 Ow. What the freak? What the frick? I made some delicious burgers yesterday. But I didn't have any burger buns, so I had to use some like some regular sliced bread. So I fried it. I didn't fry it. I grilled it. And it tasted pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends.
I had a tomato, so I sliced some tomatoes. I do love tomatoes on burgers. I gotta say, big fan.
Debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts.
I love the juice.
Have helped you.
I love a juicy little burger.
From me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
The only thing I was missing was some lettuce. I love lettuce. I do not like onions, though. No onions on my border. No onions, please. This is beautiful. Can I burn this?
Why are you wasting your time with that? Our path is in the
Okay, Freya, I'm sorry. Life isn't all about the destination. Sometimes it's about the little detours, even though I can't go on them.
there.
This shit looks like a
Of the magic you
Dark
know
Souls
about.
boss arena. I don't like this.
My home. I was born here.
Oh, sorry for dissing your home. Sis.
Hold on. Something's not right. Open
Something ain't right.
world tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots.
Knots. Nodding.
On!
Uh-oh. That's a big lizard.
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No!
Whoa, that's a lot of bars.
Wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. You have its attention now. Don't lose it.
Okay. Okay, chill, mama.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Bitch, I ain't standing there. Wait, do you want me to run away? Oh, well, she said move.
Get to the roots.
Okay, well, you know, I'm doing my best, queen. And I'm dead. Happy? You want to rush me so bad.
Nico!
The creature!
Look where it got me.
To Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. You have its attention now. Don't
He's
lose
cool
it.
looking though. What's up, Susu?
Don't just stand there. Move!
Big lizard. Sign my before bed. I hope you sleep well.
Why are you all the way back there? Go after it.
What are you talking about? I'm literally right in his face. I'm like right up its grill, bro. All the way back there.
Shield! Use it!
Good night, Susu. Why is she like scolding me, dude? Like I'm literally fighting it. Don't PMO. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Hey, what is this? Whoa.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
Girl. Oh, does she want me to pull him out? Am I supposed to not kill it? I don't really get it.
I can help you.
Okay, well,
Focus on the roots.
I'm trying.
come out. He's using his move.
Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful.
I'm trying.
Stop distracting it.
Ow.
Use your legs, not your shield.
Oh my god, girl.
It's still in the way. I need to get to the
I'm gonna need her to, like,
I know.
chill out, dude.
Or is that shield just decorative? If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying.
Oh my god. Interrupt the tail ability. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best here. So sorry. Oh. Okay, I gotta watch for the blue circles.
Get to those roots.
I need you to give me the stone. Kalel.
Protect yourself. Or is that
Kalel, no. I need you to give me the stone.
if I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
Girl, if you don't.
Creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying.
I'm trying. Double tap. I did it. Whoa. Chill out there, big guy. Chill out there. Ouch. You're being very mean. Uh-oh. Whoa. Don't eat me.
In that case, finally.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
You are free.
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
She. Okay, Diva. Okay, mother.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
Ow.
You're hurting me.
Throw the axe at marked weak points. Like this? I'd love to, but she keeps trying to hit me, dude. Am I doing it right?
Break it down.
Oh my god. Just opened up her realm stomach. Her realm tummy. The interdimensional tum-tum. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ouch.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Well, a little too late for that. What? Oh my god, bro. Get the Am I just supposed to wait for her command or what? I guess I'd follow her lead. She's attacking him or her. How'd that hit me? Ow, 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 ow.
Your axe. Aim for my sigil.
Get got, get got. I don't know how to use my specials. And now I'm dying. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it shows what these do. I didn't even realize it did that. How do I use my special though? Hmm. There we go. Well, I wasted it. Bro, I'm dying. God damn it. Oh, oh, oh.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
Stupid. No, no, no. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing.
Burn it off its perch.
Heal, heal, heal. Ow.
Use your legs, not your shield.
Man, shut up. Oh my god, I almost got it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Got him, got him, got him. Heal, heal. Oh my god. Get off of me!
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Finish this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
What? Get ready for what?
Evade. You can't block a blast that powerful. Clear the area.
Okay.
Come on, Kratos, get up. It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this.
Your shield could be of use.
You just said to evade it.
Blast that powerful. It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
Throw the axe. Oh. It's time to die.
It's going back in.
We will not let it.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. Blast the ripple.
Ooh. Ouch.
Enemies down.
That's gonna leave a mark. Do you need any ibuprofen? Yo, ibuprofen. It's like untangling hair. Untangling hair after a depressive episode.
Ow! Get off of me!
You good? Is this a good thing?
Is it done?
You're blue.
It's over. It's really over.
I don't know what is over, but
What you seek.
oh, is she gonna try and kill me now?
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
Oh,
Have you decided?
oh.
To be honest,
I don't know.
I don't think I can do either.
But that's possible. You can. That's fine.
Part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
My controller vibrated.
I do not regret saving your life. And never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
No. I feel bad for her. Amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Oh, okay. Cool. When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press X to select an enchantment and move on to the socket list. Press X to socket an enchantment in a slot. Enchantments can be added or removed from sockets at any time. Eggy. How it started. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Find the enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. Cool. So I get... So these are just like all things that I can get. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Okay. That's all I got though. That's all she wrote.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose
Reckoning.
And after that,
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
So I guess Freya doesn't want to kill me now. That's nice.
I can help with the vines.
That's a step in the right direction.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, that wasn't her. I thought that was her. But I just slammed the rock into her. Wow.
Enemies to your left!
I got some chicken unthawing in the fridge. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with it.
Send Odin my regards.
Chicken is like one of those things I feel like
You learn to use what you have.
it has the ability to taste really good, but you really got to work hard to like bring out the flavor, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like pork and beef
It's
are
not
like,
so I want to be angry with Freyr.
they're like, you definitely want to like use spices, but they already are like so good on their own that it's like easier. But chicken is one of those things where like you really gotta put some effort into it. Don't even get me started on turkey. There's no saving turkey. I don't know why we as people made turkey like such a big thing. It's really not.
These plants are the same
Dry as hell.
Frost should make quick work of their poison. Kratos, we need you!
I died? From what? I'm sorry. What the hell did I do? Pissed me off. Now I feel snacky. I have one more black and white cookie. Dude, God of War is the one game that God of War Ragnarok specifically, it's the one game that makes my PlayStation go crazy. I'm shocked they even made this game for the PS4 Because you can tell it does not want to run it.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
I gotta say, not a big fan of black and white cookies. I don't think I'll be getting these again. Too cheap. Like the flavor just, it feels too cheap. I mean, it's fine. I think also calling it a cookie is disingenuous. Because it's clearly not a cookie, it's like a cake.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make
It's clearly a cake. Maybe there's black and white cookies that are actually cookies, but don't call it a cookie if it's not made out of cookie. It's obviously cake. It's obviously, the consistency is a cake. Who are we kidding here? Who the hell are we kidding? Is this some kind of joke? Okay. I'm guessing I need to hit both.
even in the axe's absence.
What?
Well, the sigils can't. All right, it's frozen. Let's take care of the rest.
Huh?
Well done.
Oh, it causes it to be longer. I understand.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Come on. What the hell? What are we doing here? This is some goddamn bullshit.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Yeah, whatever. Why can I not hit them?
They're impervious to physical attacks. My arrows can disrupt their protection.
Oh my god. We really making this a thing, huh? We making this stupid arrow a thing? Okay, then just keep shooting it. I don't know. Wisp. That's the... Isn't there a... There's a little ghost guy in Animal Crossing named Wisp. He's so goofy looking. Got those big buck teeth. And he's like scared of... He's scared of humans. Why can't I open you? Hello? Why can't you be open? Is there a creature? What's the problem? What's the issue? I bet it's this freak. The manly urge to growl. Couldn't open this chest because there was a creature that was like 500 feet away. Bro, I always get so scared using Grinder because you'll go on and it'll be like, this person is 50 feet away, and you're like, what the fuck? Who are you? Who are you? Ooh. Whoa. Where's the moon going? Somebody just wished in Genshin Impact.
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Okay.
Beautiful, no? A far cry.
Yeah, I was more so focused on the fact that a comet was just chasing the moon out of the sky.
It's just as I remember. At least
But I guess the tree is cool too.
Predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Running through the jungle with my friend. She once wanted to kill me, but now she is not so lonely. Even though I killed her son. Now she's like, oh my god, there's a farting plant. I need to get this thing dead. Just kidding, I can't kill it. The mother.
You can't miss it.
The mother. Is that the mother? Cool. Dead. Oh, it's dead. That's a dead son of a bitch.
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's two wolves here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky.
The 3 dog bowls. One for big doggy, one for small doggy, and one for medium doggy. When we had 3 dogs at one point. They each had their own food bowls and their own water bowls.
My sigils can break through their shields.
Because they refused to eat or drink out of the same bowls. like little spoiled princesses. I don't know what you said, Diva, but you must die. Where? That's not behind me.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Left side!
Ow, ow. God, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
They're defenseless now.
Don't kill me, please.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
What the hell are you talking about? He's all the way over there. Sorry, my bad, Devo.
Behind you, look out!
My bad, my bad, my bad. Ever since I've been going to the food bank, though, especially the one that I've been going to recently, ever since I moved. Ow. God damn it.
Kratos!
Might just reduce the difficulty again, dude. I'm kind of over this. I'm already playing at like level 2 out of 5, which is kind of embarrassing. Ugh. I just want to play the damn game. I don't care about it being hard. Kill me. Crucify me.
They're defenseless now.
But I get so many stuff every time that I go. So many stuff. So much stuff. And it's like, oops, sorry, Dima. And there's so much, like, I feel like I get to experiment with so much stuff. They have a lot of meat. A lot of meat. It kind of like it kind of makes you like experiment, you know. I think it's helped me step out of my comfort zone when it comes to food, because like, you know, going to the grocery store, like I really just buy the same stuff every week. But like, you know, being broke. Being broke, you're like, I'm gonna eat what I can. And there's so many like misconceptions about food banks, like that they're not clean, a bunch of stuff, and it's like, no, they're actually very clean. All the food is good. I will say though, if you find yourself at a food bank, usually the thing is a lot of the food is like donated by like grocery store chains that, like, you know, were like the date was getting close to the sell by, right? And so they're just like, all right, we're gonna donate this, right? Which is great. But I will say, if you do get like perishables from a food bank, definitely freeze what you're not gonna use like immediately, because too many times I have bought bread
What just happened since I last saw Freyr?
and then like 3 days later it gets moldy. You know what I mean? So
An apology would be a start.
that's my my
I
pitch.
think he's changed.
Like, it's good, but also a lot of the time it's like the bread that is like the
Difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
stuff that you get from like the bakery, and usually that stuff is like not, you know, doesn't have the
Oh, how to get across?
stuff that like use multiple sigils to chain elements to where it's hard to reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to
My
each other.
sigil arrow
Okay,
should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
so it's like a portal situation. Okay, what, why? What is the point of this? Oh, because I'm trying to burn it. I hit this. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this one. This one. That didn't work. Ah, okay.
Even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
A shattered wound. It's good though. I get a lot of good stuff. A lot of salad too. You know, I'm a salad boy, so I do get a lot of salads now. Eating somewhat healthy. I had like a Southwest salad that had like black beans in it. It was pretty good. I love salad. I love salad. Sorry, girl, I was talking about salad. Level 4? Girl, I'm not ready for level 4. Good thing I went down a level. Down a difficulty level. I'm smacking the shit out of these little avatar people. The other week I got a bunch of oranges, so I made some fresh squeezed orange juice, and I gotta say, it is better fresh. It is definitely better fresh. Is it worth the... Is it worth the hassle? I don't know. I saw a girl on TikTok that had like a... She got like a squeezer. I was like, I need to get one of those, but they probably cost a little bit of money. And am I gonna like just spend a bunch of money on like a fruit squeezer, a juicer?
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the...
I mean, it might be nice to eventually, you know, splurge, but like, you know, I got other stuff that I need. I don't know if I'm in a juicer time in my life right now.
Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things...
XQC when he's having a bad day. I don't know if I'm in a juicer time of my life right now. But it was good. The only thing is like, there were definitely some like tangerines in there. So it wasn't really orange juice fully. It was like orange tangerine, but it was still good. Still good. I'm not really a big fan of like oranges, like eating oranges, because it's kind of hard for me to digest the actual like peels, you know. I like, you know, I'll just like shove them in my mouth and then chew them and then spit them out, but I used to get a lot of weird looks as a kid when I did that. So I think I've been traumatized.
If not preparing for war.
I do not know.
Wait, are we just not doing anything with this?
Well, you may want to think fast unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
This is clearly wood.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
In their chest. Sorry. Tense moment.
Everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what. And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't.
A lot of familial issues in this family.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like?
Well, yeah.
Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
No.
And I, you, Ingvi.
Oh, so sad.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning.
Can I get this chest, please? Can I get this chest, please? Can I get this chest, please? Flophouse. That's where Tate McRae lives.
That's kind of you, bro. I may do just that.
What's up, Wonky?
All right, then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, here to meet our new allies. Or shall we depart?
Is that a dog? I'm chilling. How are you, Wonky? The Wonkster.
May I ask, how did a travel...
What is it?
The Beyonce song? You still haven't slept, bro. You were gonna sleep like a fossil. Don't give me that face. Okay, sandy cheeks. Ooh, I can upgrade the L axe. You see how bad my Asami is? Yeah, pretty bad, brother. Strength. The Furious Mall. Furious George. Wanna know the best part? What's the best part? Upgrade me blades. Can't get my medicine until Thursday. Well, it's only 2 days. You'll probably just like knock yourself out. Oh, I can buy it back. That's nice, I guess. Do 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 do. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Hope you can manage to get some shut eye soon. Do 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 do. Okay, Baldy. You blame me, you won't let me sleep. Yeah, it's me specifically that's causing you to not sleep. The Jewel of Yggdrasil. Increases Kratos' melee damage against status-affecting enemies based on his luck. Increases Kratos' melee damage when he is above 75% health based on his defense. That's pretty good. Increases resistance to blind and daze by 50%. So his ever up was like a week and 2 days. Oh my god. The longest I've ever been up is like 24 hours. Apparently, it's very unhealthy. Not apparently. Definitely. Definitely. Which is the one that I have? Hello? What? Like a tweaker by Thursday? We look like something. A tired twink. Okay. Never use any of these. Twitch gave me no notification? Huh. That's weird. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Well, I always post on the Discord when I'm live. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I guess I'll do skills then. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,500. You remember what I did say? Probably because you were tired, bro. Your memory is severely affected when you are tired, as is many things. Do you want to kiss? Want to kiss me? Want to kiss? Would you like to kiss? I will kiss. I will kiss you. I will kiss. I will give you a kiss. Oh, they're gonna end racism. Yeah, whatever. They're still talking to me. I'm miles away. Okay, I think we're done with Vanaheim for a minute. First to look at my phone, I can imagine. It's probably not helping either. Oh my god, stop talking. I want to read this. Okay, that's great. Oh my god, shut up. Read the damn text. God, they just talk and they 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 talk. Just stop. How do I get out of here? Freya yaps more than Atreus. I know, now that she's... I kind of preferred when she wanted to kill me. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. No, you won't speak. I don't want you to. Stop speaking. Where's the door? Where the freak is the door? The abandoned village. Yeah, we know. I'm sure. What is with you all of a sudden spamming the face? When did this transpire? We know. What does that mean? Because you said it before. But you probably wouldn't remember that because you're dying of sleep deprivation. That's fair. Okay, you gonna show me? The big pharma. Why am I walking slow? Please stop. No, stop. Let me walk regular. I wish to walk regular. Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. I feel like I is a floating. A floating what? Okay, whatever. Yeah, get whatever. Boink. Boink. I feel like I'm floating. I just feel like I'm floating. That's my Forrest Gump impression. I just feel like I'm floating. I'm Forrest Gump. Going to Neverland. He just makes a penis. John Cena? Yes. Meow. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, I'm gonna do pink stuff. What if cum was pink? Like Danganronpa. Have you guys ever seen the... What'd you spell? Kek Kitty? You guys ever seen the Chinese censorship in like anime? The 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 Chinese censorship in anime, and it's just like they make all the blood white, meaning handsome. Oh, thank you. This is so pretty. I'd love to swim around in a swamp like this, although I probably would get eaten because of the alligators. The alligators. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's this thing again. Looks like still water. I think it is still water. Hence why it's boggy. Boggy. Jenny, it's boggy. Jenny. Yeah, it's a bog. Jenny, it's a bog. Jenny. Jenny. Grab it. Jenny, I'm stuck in the bog.
What is your unfinished business?
Wish I had Corpse's voice. I don't think you want that. You had Corpse's voice, you'd have his problem. Whatever is wrong with his throat. His tight little throat. Gird? I think it's more than gird.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Catalado, what's up? His cords are corroded. Just like my butthole. I don't know what I meant by that. Just like my butthole. Oh my god. Right off the jump is crazy. Taco Bell? No, I wish. I almost went to Chipotle yesterday though. But I was like, you know what? No, I'm broke. So I got ice cream instead. Oh, they're gatekeeping it from me, literally. Okay, did I ask? What is Chipotle? Chipotle is like bougie Taco Bell. Wait, the little green goo dissipates when I sift through it. This game is so beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Like, look at this shit, dude. I'm canoodling through a little swamp, and there's a little fat piggy over there, and there's little flappy flyers. And there's a little monkey creature just hanging from the vine. It's so gorgeous. Dude, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this creature. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. I love this so much. I'm so tired. Hidden region discovered. Oh, green bird. What's up, Proto? Wait, I want green bird. How do I give green bird? Oh, there's a treasure chest, so I probably gotta go up there. There was a creature that just jumped out of the water. Any type of spicy food messes my stomach up. I have a sensitive tummy. You can just say you're white. It's actually painful. Ah. I've been building up my spice tolerance recently. The problem is I wanna eat the most spicy-rific things. And then I am like, why does this hurt me so much? As if this is like, as if like I should be starting small. I shouldn't just jump into the spiciest thing possible. But I never learn. Spicy foods I eat felt like black pepper spice only and not what it claims. I have thin lining, not like dangerously thin, but to the point it's uncomfortable. At some point you should consider eating mildly spicy food because it adds to the taste. That's true. I do love spicy food. That's the thing. I really enjoy it. But my body does not enjoy it. Pilgrim's Landing. Hello, pilgrims. Oh my god. Yeah, me too, girl. Who's this diva? We know, girl. Hey, diva. Oh. Okay, you got it. How are you as a ghost coughing? That's embarrassing. Should read me a bedtime story? For free? One day, there was a little elf. And he was incredibly ugly. No one liked him. He was so ugly. Everybody was like, oh my god, he's so ugly. And then he was like, I'm not ugly. And they were like, yes, you are. You're so ugly. And he was like, that's so mean. Why would you say that? And they're like, we only speak the truth. You're an ugly little elf. All the other elves didn't want to speak to him, didn't want to hang out with him because he was just so unbearably ugly. He had like, I feel like I'm being targeted. Are you an ugly elf? And he's like, nobody likes me. And then another elf showed up and was like more ugly. And then then the first ugly elf was like, you know what? I'm gonna bully him because everybody else bullies me. And so the first ugly elf started bullying him. And then the new ugly elf was like, why are you bullying me? And he was like, because you're ugly and nobody likes you. And then everybody started talking to the first ugly elf because he just made fun of the second ugly elf. And then he was like, oh, everybody likes me now. But then the new elf died of sadness. He died of sadness because he was being targeted by the woke militia. And then the first ugly elf was like, no, now everyone will make fun of me again. And so they did. And then he felt bad because the first elf was like, he was like, I made fun of this other elf. And now everyone hates me again. And so the moral of the story is, don't be a bully. Hope that helps. Heart emoji. I do, you know what I hate? I hate when people say, hope this helps, in like a condescending way. It's like, no you don't. All you want is to make me miserable. You don't hope this helps. You hope this hurts. You hope that I die. That's what you hope. Which is evil. You're an evil person. Hope this helps. SYBAU. How do I get this one? Sounds like Darman. Why would you compare my amazing story to a Darman? To Darman slop. To Dar slop. So you see, the first ugly elf made fun of the second ugly elf, but in the end, he didn't really have any enjoyment. And now he was sad again because the uglier elf committed sewer slide. What happens next will shock you. Elf is bullied for being ugly. We're talking about the hope this help parts, which sure was way better. Because it's not the same thing over and over again. True. Hope this helps. No, you never seen somebody say that where like they're being like condescending. And they're like, hope this helps. You don't hope this helps. You hope that I die. You hope that I pee my pants. Or been told that. I don't think I've ever been told it either, but I have seen other people. I've seen people say it online. And it'll be the most like innocuous shit too, like stuff that like you wouldn't even know. And they're like, hope this helps. It's like, okay. Obviously the Van Duferen spectacle is found in the invertebrate. Hope this helps. It's like, okay. Okay, I mean, I guess it does, now that I know that. Now I am aware of this information, but I don't think you hoped that it helped. I think you hoped to get a Twitter ratio on me. And you know what? It didn't work. Why? Because arguing with people on Twitter is a waste of your time. Rudolph the red-tipped man? You get that shit checked out. If it's red.
Please. Hurry.
Okay, well your soul can wait. Who gives a holler about your soul? Kratos. Crayola. Red, green, and yellow are all the same things? What the fuck are you talking about? Did you guys know Epstein had gangrene on his penis?
Sigil arrows won't work on
Hope this helps. I'm colorblind, like completely. I know. Oh, there's different types? Yeah, but you're saying you're colorblind and that red, green, and yellow are the same things, which would mean that you can, like, you're not seeing any of those colors? You're not differentiating any of those? You can't look at, like, a sheet of colors that are, like, all distinct colors and tell me that one is red and one is yellow and one is green? Oh, I gotta light it up. Light it up, light it up. Imagine Dragons. And see them, they just look the exact same. One is just darker, that's how I tell. Ah. No, I get it. I took psychology in school, so I know a thing or two about color blindness. Nothing happened. Oh, can I like hit the Quan? Glasses, I just only wear them when I'm gaming. Are you farsighted? Girl, that is not where I wanted the damn thing. Color correction. Oh. Game twisting. Okay, so that one's lit. Now I gotta get the one on the left side lit, but I don't know how to do that. I know. Let me just figure this out. Jeez. The nerve of this lady. Some people get unlucky and can only see gray. Just like dogs. Well, actually, no, dog. That's not true. Sorry. Bitch, I'm so tired. The universe punishes me. It's like I try to have a normal sleep schedule, and then my body is like, no, I'm gonna call you a slur. And I'm like, please don't call me a slur. And they're like, I'm gonna call you a slur. I was gonna say that yawn was adorable until you turned into a sea lion. Sometimes it's fun to just like turn into a sea lion. Hmm. They're very derpy. What year is it? You want a skunk? They're gonna touch tips. No, don't break. I'm thinking. Ugh. Hmm. I don't get it. What if I did like this? Okay. Damn it. Okay, I can do this. No, why'd you do that? I don't think they're connected. I wish they would stop exploding. Like my wiener on a Saturday. That checked out. No, it's fine. The doctor said it's fine. I don't think the tips are touching here. Wait. Okay, what if I do like... Dude, I don't know. I don't know. What if I do... Can I hit it? Okay, cool. So I did that one. One there. Maybe one here. Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? Are the tips touching? Don't explode. Don't explode. I need you right now. Don't explode. What is wrong with you, you stupid pooper? Oh my god. Why? Okay. So confused what you're trying to accomplish. I'm trying to get these little things to burn so that I can get the bridge. So I either need to do something with this or I need to burn the thing over here. How do I get this thing? Is that within the thing? If that's swinging, then can't you line it along where it touches the left? How? Because I can only swing it left and right. So all the way left. Line them on the wall? I don't understand what you mean. It's okay. I think our tired brains together are not producing results. Fear. Do 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 do. I'm always tired when I play this damn game. Want me to search it? Sure. Vanaheim Pilgrim's Landing. Someone tried to compress the Mario Galaxy movie to fit on Discord, and they couldn't do it. So they just posted. Oh my god. You can't even tell what's going on. I'm not finding anything. Shoot the pink at the fire on top of the wall. Like this one? Then what? Line the pink along the swing so the one on the right lights the left side. Line the pink along the swing. The one on the right lights the left side, then swing up. But how? Oh. Oh. I'm so stupid. Thank you. I'm such a dingus. Wow, that really took you forever. Shut up.
That's everything I need. Let's hear it.
You would.
I promised I would take care of my people.
Thanks.
Nor she you.
What the fuck is this?
Let us return to the spirit.
I think there's a bird around here too. You bitch. Eyes of Odin. Sloop. Could have explained it better. No, it's okay. I think I think they did explain that I can shoot the fire before, and I've just kind of it went out one ear and out. It went out in went fuck. It went in one. It went in. It went in one ear and out the other. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Goodness. I watched that stupid. I read that stupid Celestium woman. The girl that likes to groom kids on Roblox. It's like, I just watched the Mario Galaxy movie. No LGBT themes. Very good. No LGBT agenda. It's like, bro. Birdo was in it. She's literally trans. You absolute buffoon. Her dumb ass was like, I hate gay people, but I'm not homophobic. Bigots are so stupid. Mind your fucking business, lady. I don't care how much you say I'm going to hell. I'm still gonna suck cock. Saying I'm glad I wasn't gay in like the 80s, true.
Creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned. Astrid.
It's ass turd.
What happened to you? To your garden?
The Ahriar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst
It looks alright to me.
a just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a
Where's the... Hold on, we gotta go back to the other girl. The other dead woman. Who was like, I'm so sick. She said, and I quote, I beg you. I beg you. And Kratos was like, what? I've really been around homophobia. I don't know if I have either. Except online. Online, there's a lot of it. Because homophobes love to be anonymous. But if you ask them to square up, you ask them to pull up to the function, suddenly they're like, whoa, I don't know. You want to talk so much shit on the internet. Square up. Let's do something about it. Most people here are indigenous. LGBT is celebrated depending on the tribe, at least. As it should be. Being gay is awesome. I love kissing dudes. The absolute joy that I feel when I kiss a man. I love kissing dudes. I went to a pride event. And this boy that I fancy, we were like dancing to this woman who was singing, I'm coming up, I want the world to show. Kissed me right on the mouth.
About some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Lemire.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
I like how there's just two conveniently placed canoes. Getting lippies? What, are you surprised? Bro, I'm getting macked on all the time. At least once a week. Well, not recently, because your boy's been focusing on himself.
Me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husband.
Where the fuck is this old bitch? No, I'm just teasing.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first.
Dude, they got the jumping fish. I wish I could be a jumping fish. Or the flying fish. Fish that just jumps out of the water.
But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
Sometimes I want to jump out of the water. Like a flying fish. Like a flying fish, like a flying fish. Yeah, now I'm feeling so fly like a flying fish.
Drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see.
Keep pressing the pause button.
So off I went, not knowing what had truly.
If I get water, I'm not getting back out. I can't swim.
In my robe for emergency. And this mason.
You gonna learn today. In the words of Kevin Hart. You gonna learn today.
Whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued.
We'll just stop there.
There we go.
Collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me.
I am here.
Yeah. Tell it to the judge.
Thank you.
Alright, shut up, hag.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Objection. My client, O.J. Simpson, is innocent. I am very excited for the great Ace Attorney. I think we might start playing that in May.
It did.
Because we only have 2.5 cases left of investigations. I've been enjoying investigations, but I'm also very excited to go back to court.
He said Surtur
I missed the courtroom.
And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall,
then it is already Ragnarok.
May what? The month.
It might have given us another way.
The 5th month of the year. Penis check.
Something your brother said.
Everybody of adult age, please present your penis.
yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile.
For mandatory penis inspection.
Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques
Willie's
were
out.
harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teachers.
I'm not even paying attention to whatever the fuck they're saying.
When Odin burned him.
It's probably riveting conversation, but
Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the
I'm too invested in this beautiful jungle scenery.
It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and
Please stay put. No inspections today.
sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to
Well,
escape.
guess somebody's getting a ban. I'm just kidding.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that, at least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with
Willie inspections are mandatory.
and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
What? I'm getting lost. These maps are so pretty, but also they're not always the most accurate. Not always the most accurate. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, da-da-ba-da-da-da. You wanna kiss the girl? Stubba dubba 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 da ba da ba ba da. You want to kill the girl? How do I get this fucker? Oh right, we're here. Wait, we're here? Okay, sure. So confusing. Girl, so confusing. I'm Charlie XCX. And I'm playing God of War Ragnarok.
When my garden blooms, so will
my soul. Might get copyright struck for that. That was a great rendition.
Sparing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the ore she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
365 Party Girl. Want to do a little key? Want to do a little lime? I'll lose my shit if this dude messages me again. Who's messaging you? A dude? Is he trying to? He's trying to get some. Is he trying to inspect your willy?
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
What am I supposed to do?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
I used to talk to before I found out he's extremely narcissistic. How's he narcissistic? Give me the tea. Okay, ass turd. I'm working on it, alright? You fucking ghost hag. You gag. He makes everything about himself and never fails. He claims to be this great person. Honestly, yeah, that was a major turnoff. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like anytime you have to like say that you're a good person, you might not be a good person. Like good people just kind of let the world view their greatness, you know? If you're like a good person, usually you don't need to say you're a good person. You're just like regular. I like a confident guy, but that's past pushing. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's a little different. There's such thing as being like overly egotistical. I definitely used to be like overconfident, mostly because like I was the type of person that like wanted to feign a lot of like self-love that didn't really exist. And then I kind of had to check myself and be like, some people don't like this, you know? And now I'm kind of like, you know, I boast, but I feel like there's a time and place for it, right? Like if you're always bragging about yourself, then it's like, then it can be kind of obnoxious. And plus, I'm already a streamer, so like, you know, every time I get on here, it's always me, right? That's my whole life as a streamer.
Hi.
So like, hi. So like I've learned, you know, not everybody wants to hear about me all the damn time. And that's okay. Fucking keeps me distracted. Well, I mean, you want me to talk to him? I'll give him a piece of my mind. Hey, you poopy head. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What did it just do? Hey, you fucker.
We have no angle on it. We should climb. Find a better vantage point.
Record a clip. Hey, what's his name? Michael. Michael. What am I gonna do with you, Michael? You gotta hop off your high horse, man. Some people don't like that. You're scaring the hoes.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
When my garden blooms, every when my garden blooms, the profits will boom. So says the prophecy.
The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower
You know what, Freya? I don't need your lip. Alright? I'm gonna do me. Does that make me a hoe? No, it's just an expression. You're scaring the hoes. The proverbial hose. The hoes are laughing. Dr. Phil. The hoes are laughing. Dr. Phil. Or like Dr. Shill. Connection is dead terrible. Is it dead or is it terrible? I'm gonna send you to the ranch. I did always love watching like the evil children.
I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
The evil children on Dr. Phil.
Derive some satisfaction.
My name's Veronica, and I don't give a crap what anybody says.
I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
I punch my mom all the time. My teacher told me to stop talking, so I slapped her. I don't listen to anybody's rules. I told my sister to suck it. And then she did. Not like that. That's not what I meant. Never mind.
break the chain from here as well, no?
Wonky's practicing abstinence. Wonky's waiting before marriage. Waiting after marriage. I mean, not before marriage. You wouldn't be waiting.
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Nightmare on the left.
Kratos. Kratos. Boy, I have made you breakfast. Kratos. Yeah. Get your ugly ass out of here. Yo. Tired of the damn combat, dude. Just let me fucking do some puzzles. I'm a puzzle boy. Make puzzles, not war. If anything, my luck is awful. I get more girls than guys, and that sucks for me. That does suck. Women, who wants a woman? I'm just kidding. I mean, not me. I'm gay as hell. Marriage is too expensive. It doesn't have to be.
My garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
My old roommates got married in their house. In their backyard. Okay, I don't know. What I'm doing here. They said get up on a higher. Can I get up here? No. Can I go uppies? Oopie doopie?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Ow. There's an abstract concept in my opinion. I mean, sure, if you want to get married, go for it. I'm not going to complain, but I feel as marriage is just a point to prove to others that you're in love. If you truly love someone, I feel like marriage isn't that important. True, marriage is like a celebration. That's how I view it. A celebration of love.
My garden blooms
Shut up, Astrid. No one cares about your fucking soul. You don't even have a soul. You are a soul. That's all you are. You idiot. What the fuck?
Sigil arrows won't work on
Yeah, I know. Thanks for letting me know. Kratos, goon of war. Oh, I can go up here. I must goon. I am Kratos. I must goon.
It's finished.
God of gooning?
Turn to Astrid.
Who would be the god of gooning? Me. Yeah, we know. We know, Wonky. Trust me. What is wrong with this creature? We know. Yeah, we know, because you said it. We know you'd let him hit. I think people can do whatever they want. What did I say? You literally said it like an hour ago.
It's alive again.
Yes, your guardian.
Alright, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The guardian will die again.
All things.
I don't remember this. We've been over this. You don't remember it. You don't remember anything. You're too tired. Silly goose.
That is no reason not to try.
I sound like I'm gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting you. You're crazy. How do I get the bird over here? Do I need to go up? You're crazy.
Waterfall.
Everyone call us
We're
silly
close.
goose.
There should be a gate up ahead.
Silly goose, silly goose. Silly gooner.
Don't suppose you know a way through.
The pilgrim gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
It's a rainbow. Kratos, more like Gatos. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Geese are majestic. Geese are like notoriously evil.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
Yeah.
What about today?
Geese are evil and they
Glad
honk.
to be out in the world.
Honk, 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 honk.
Quality time with you.
Okay.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. We sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for you or not.
Thank you.
Where are we going next? If I were a bird, you'd be a pigeon? Okay. Let's go to Sindri's house. Or a raven. Pretty emo of you. If I were a bird, I'd be a flamingo, dude. Or a peacock. Cause they got those big ass tails, and you know the male ones are like prettier than the women. Used to be emo. Used to be. I'm just kidding. Style is Blackpink, like the K-pop group.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one. Thank me now and eternally. Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip.
Blackpink in your area.
Put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming. Oh, come on,
Blackpink in your area.
Here, wake up! You got company. Now why don't you just make yourself at home and...
I'm gonna be honest with you, this playthrough might be like 30 parts.
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? Joints get classier by the day.
4 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going much longer. I'm gonna be honest. I'm exhausted. Especially because we gotta stream a little earlier tomorrow because of the hand cam. Stay up with me, bro. I got shit to do, brother. It's the ice and gold. Sorry about your ban.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone.
Abracadabra. Oh.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see how upset you are. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
I like his little stairs. Dude, I want to live here. This is so pretty. Your sleep privileges have been revoked. Bro, that don't work. What's a bully? What happened? There is a button for the quest, and then he just like died. There's Atreus in here. Excuse me.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not. But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became
What I do doom scroll? I don't know. Fall asleep.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind. 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 He'll only cloud your mind
But I'd be going for us. I gotta
That's
stop
fucked
something
up.
bad from
What?
happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be.
Oh, I know.
Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
I said let go.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Uh-oh. Not the door.
Come on! Fine!
Uh-oh.
Great.
Alright, gamers. That's all I can muster for right now. I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy. We'll be back tomorrow. We're doing a baking hand cam. Very excited. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm exhausted. So, love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. As always, take care of yourselves, and ciao. Bye, everybody.